Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's a Thursday. We've got some month end stuff to do on the free to play. Let's have some fun as soon as I grab a drink. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dark Sword. Hey, Exalted. We're doing well so far. Dinner was weird, but we got it sorted out and it turned out pretty good. So just running some clan boss quickly on all of the accounts. How you doing, Ming? So it should be a fun but busy night. Got lots of dungeons to dive into. I did manage to actually get past that Doom Tower floor I was absolutely stuck on. So, ooh, that's awesome. Glad those went well. That is great to hear, Ming. Pretty soon that's going to be Dr. Ming to us, or Sexy Nurse Ming. It's one of those two. I don't know why it has to be one of those two, but that's just the rules. I didn't make the rules. But no, that is awesome. Congrats. That is good to hear, dude. Hot Merce, Sexy Merce, close enough. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Grossly normal, huh? That's odd, but better than grossly abnormal. Hey, Sauce, how you doing? One of these days, I will get to that gear cleanse for you too. It has just been absolutely nuts. But I know you're good, so if it becomes critical, then let me know. We did just get 100 more spaces, so that actually should help a bunch of people too. So hey, you're doing pretty good. We just had dinner. Dinner went strangely. Oh, the we made meatloaf and the pork in the meatloaf we think was bad, so we had to scramble to basically make some hamburgers to go with the rest of the fixings we had for meatloaf. But it worked out well. It actually tasted pretty good. I ended up actually doing a hamburger where I actually took the hamburger and dipped it in the gravy, which was actually kind of good. I don't mind me a French dip or anything like that either, so that kind of goes on with that. Hey Pepsi, how you doing? Alrighty. How you doing, none such? Alrighty. Going long on this one. That's good. Not that I really need to. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I have been there. I have done that, and it's, sometimes it does help to have somebody else rip the Band-Aid off. So I need to actually do that on my free to play at some point. But to be fair, I probably is going to happen when we actually. I'm probably not going to bother with it until we get to the gear enhancement stuff that we're going to have to do during the fusion, because those are going to suck on this account. It's actually kind of funny too. I recently changed up the order of my clan boss team, and that's been helping me a ton. Because for a while, Geomancer was by default getting my stun because Tagore wasn't going to get the stun, and then Taragi was next in line, and then it was Geo, and then it was the Monkey King. So swapping Monkey King up towards the front, putting what's his name, Taragi towards the back, and then Ugo is the last person because Ugo is the one that if everything else happens, Ugo could have a miracle revive occasionally, which I've actually seen happen on Clan Boss before. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. There's so much. The gear is so good in Centranos that I keep a lot of it. Although I don't keep a lot of Supersonic, I keep a lot of the other stuff though. And then as a result, I'm kind of struggling to just kind of filter it all out. Nice. Wow. Okay, I may actually have a new record for the Clan Boss team because this is officially my best. Let's see, what's my best? Oh no, I've done 34 million before, so I have done better than this. But you know what? If we can keep this up, I might be able to, get close to that 34 million. Maybe I'll beat it. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get to that. I mean, you'll probably have to farm a bunch of sets you don't want to get to that spot, just because, well, you need to be able to have enough stun gear for 25 champions, and ain't nobody got room for that. Hey, we got a new clan boss record. Not amazing, but it is a new clan boss record. I love how the Monkey King keeps on popping up just to die. Hey, look at that. That is a wonderful, wonderful. That's an extra 1.5 million on the clan boss team, so I cannot complain on that too much. That is awesome. So we can claim some of this stuff here. And I'm actually going to have, I will laugh if I manage to get a mythical on this account. It would be absolutely hilarious. But yeah, the problem is it's one key very specific to that affinity because I know it has to be magic affinity or spirit affinity for that. But that's good. Meanwhile, our clan doesn't do enough damage to clan boss for me to even get to an affinity clan boss, and any affinity, even if it's a bad affinity like force for most of my champions, is still better for my team because of Geomancer than a non-affinity clan boss. So, ooh, Cradian Soul and Dracona. I actually have those champions, but You are actually a good soul to have. Hey, Troll, how you doing? And we are co-streaming on the YouTubes and the Twitches, so you can check me out on either way. If you are on the YouTubes, do feel free to like the video. I definitely appreciate that. And if you are on the Twitches, feel free to Twitch, I guess. All right, so I need to push dungeons today. So I want to see if I can push through stage 23 to stage 24, because I think that's going to be very helpful. So let's give this a try. And that's pretty much what the stream is going to be tonight. Is tomorrow is the monthly check-in. So we are looking at what I can do to make sure I stay in the top 25 in the top 10 in any of the dungeons. So Ice Golem, I'm currently 7th, and I can certainly do better than 7th. In fact, I think what we're going to do. Perfect. So we're going to close you. Wow, almost 3 years. I mean, it'll be 3 years in April, so that makes sense because that's around when I started. So, unless Bing's been following me since before then. Follow him on Twitch. Follow him on YouTube. Follow him to the grocery store. Wait, probably. I know you were. I know you were a banana regular, and I'm trying to remember if you were also a Carnage regular or not. But I wish, Torlek. I absolutely wish. Hello, Mr. Dunkirk. How you doing? So you guys all ready for 2X Primals? I am not 100% sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow or not. Wife and I need to do some stuff, so I, might be doing. So we may not get a chance to actually stream tomorrow night. So it might just be a CatHerder shard party for all of the primals, which is fine. Yeah, that Fire Knight one, you need some pretty nasty gear to be able to get that. What's the Fire Knight one? Is it under 25 turns or under 50 turns? I can't remember. I have 21 primals on each of my accounts. Actually, I just got a chest on Live Arena because I was doing some extra Live Arena for the extra chest this afternoon on my main, and got 110 fragments, which got me 2 primals. So I'm at 21 on both accounts, 22 now because I just got the package as well, and then I've got 2 on the free to play. And you can definitely bet that I'm going to be pulling for mythical on the free to play because why not? Well, you can certainly try to grind for that chest, Dunkirk, because you've got the weekend to do it. But yeah, the even 20 is certainly nice. But you can certainly still push for it. Plus, you could actually get stuff from the daily chest. So there's a chance for you get cool stuff from the daily chest as well. Yeah, I haven't managed any of the challenges. Just hasn't been something I've been super focused on. Okay, get that cleanse out there. Get another reflect. Kill you. Get that ally protection out, maybe. Well, that sucked. But, you know, that's what revives are for. Hey, trusty crab. Appreciate the squirrel. What's my geo build? Um, high accuracy and decent substats, good speed. So I can show you when we're done with this. But he's pretty easy to build. Basically, you don't care about his attack, really. He is an attack champion that does damage based on attack, and in fact, he can actually hit fairly hard.
What you doing?
But hey, Huston, appreciate the follow. But he is not. You generally, unless you're building him for like a clan boss unkillable team, you don't need to build him for a lot of damage directly because he doesn't do damage with that A3, and that's the big. Well, he doesn't do direct damage with that A3, and that's what you really need to worry about. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get the decrease attack up on the boss. That's my bad. All right. Hey, Austin, appreciate you cheering the bits. You like pegging cats with change? I remember. I think I changed that because what's his name? Jace used to like do spam 1 bits to where I couldn't do anything other than talking, and so we that's why that is the 1 bit peg a cat. As I figured maybe it'd make him nice. And no, he kept on doing it, so I raised the price a little bit, and farmed him for money. So yeah, there you go. All right, so okay, brimstone on you, not bad. And let's get that ally protection. Let's get that heal out. Get another heal out. There we go. Now I can just wail on him because I can. Alrighty. And yeah, let's just get you two because it never hurts to have more than one of you guys burning. And yes, it's going to be 8 minutes, but we looked like we are going to actually get through this floor great, which would be great. Probably Nishak. Not Nishak. Oh, what's his name? The ogre that burns. And I don't know why I'm blanking on him. It's not Nishak. Nishak's the rat. But that's probably, I mean, obviously that's a mythical. But honestly, anybody that would do burns would be absolutely great. Not Ignatius, the mythical Gizmac. That's it. Yeah, Gizmac would be absolutely amazing. After Gizmac, it would be somebody like Artek would be probably a top tier for this account. In fact, Artek would probably solve Faction Wars entirely for this account for the orcs. Is that any good? All right, let's do, before I do this, I want to do one other thing. I should go to unlimited frame rate. I can turn this down to medium. I know we're streaming, but you know what? We want to go fast. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? I mean, Skrank would be good too. Basically, I really need a burner for Spider to make Spider better. Oh yeah, Ultimate Gallic would be absolutely amazing, but to be fair, I don't mind the Monkey King, and because I wanted to aim for Arena, that seemed like still the right move. Yeah, Skrank would be a lot of fun. Walking Tomb Drang would be great because then I don't have to build him for accuracy either, so he'd be a good one. Oh yeah, Skrank can absolutely nuke from what I've been told. So I've actually never built him, and I probably need to at some point. But yeah, I've been told that epic can absolutely smack. But yeah, it's really kind of, I need burns. I mean, Newt would absolutely transform my account as well because like Newt, duh. But you know, that would be a top tier pull. But I think Gizmac is probably the one that's probably the, if I were talking about a mythical, Gizmac would be absolutely amazing because he would help me in Arena an absolute ton, but he would also help me in Spider because I can do the burn ignites. He'd be amazing in Hydra, probably be really good, and a bunch of other stuff too. Helicath would be pretty amazing too because probably with Helicath I can probably figure out how to build a mostly unkillable team with Helicath. I just would need somebody to do block debuffs, and that's probably the only thing I would really struggle with on a team for a Helicath team is figure out how to do the block debuffs. Wixwell would be pretty good too. He would certainly help with Clan Boss. I don't have a lot of extenders yet, although I do have Hellborn Sprite stashed away somewhere. But I need one more extension before Wixwell would be a guaranteed Clan Boss winner. But he'd be pretty good too. That's the thing. There's plenty of champions I would absolutely love, and it's nice to kind of dream about all of them. But I think what I'd rather do is kind of just take the measured approach of let's just see what I get and hope it's good. I mean, I did that when I pulled for the 1+1. I don't know if you guys saw that video or not, but we did. I did post the my shard pull. Excuse me. I did a shard pull yesterday on my free to play. Got myself a Mistress of Hymns. I know you guys are absolutely jealous, but she is mine, and you can't have her. Even if I wanted to give her to you, which I might. That would be fun. And probably give me a pretty full, that would actually give me a pretty full auto Hydra team, possibly on hard, and a pretty full auto other team too. To be fair, I would have to book Androck, and that's going to be hard. So I'd rather get like an Anchorite with a Wixwell. Okay. I do not think that this is going to be 100%. Nope. Okay. Hey, Migs, how you doing? All right, let's do this again. I am pretty sure if I manual the boss, I can tan as the boss without a problem. I was too, actually. I was really kind of hoping we'd had the fusion already starting tomorrow, and it was 2x Ancients. So, from a free to play perspective, yeah, I am certainly saddened by that. I mean, to be fair, you could get yucky with that primal too. No, I have no Mythica books at all on this account, Pepsi. I'm struggling to get legendary and epic. I'm struggling to get epic books. So why would I have a mythical book, you know? Awesome. I do need to do the force dungeon today. Yeah, so am I on my main. It's just I don't book a lot of epics anymore. Although to be fair, with Centranos, I've been starting to book more and more of them again. Especially because it's actually good points for champ training. But still could use, more of them. I may actually be sitting on a book or two. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got at least a legendary book right now. They probably will. They rarely do anything other than 3x speed because if it's not 3x speed, most other people complain. Every once in a while, they've done like a. Sometimes when they do the 2x. Well, that's not going to be a 3x. It's going to be a. Well, that's right. It would be a 3x this weekend, wouldn't it? Then if it's 3x, it could be. It could be that. It could be life steals. The other one they'll do sometimes. Yeah, the books are hard. I mean, heck, even on my main and my alt, mythical books are kind of a rarity. Um, okay, that there, perfect. Can I get decrease attack on you? Perfect. Oh, and they finally did actually fix Alice. So Alice now finally does her turn meter decrease when on her A2, which is great. Okay, so we got one down, so he's not going to absolutely kill us, most likely. Yeah, he looks like he's a lot better of a champion now. He looks like he's more of a Hydra damage dealer than he is a PvP damage dealer, although he's certainly probably usable in PvP. But that's fine. He doesn't need to be an arena damage dealer. We don't not every end game champion needs to be an arena damage dealer. No, no decrease attack. That's unfortunate. Oh, the 2X Ancients is not coming next week. It's not next. It's coming in 2 weeks. So because we're due for the 2X Ancients, and they did the 2X Primals for the anniversary because they waited on it, and they didn't want to do a 2X Primals during a fusion because people would be absolutely livid if they did that, and I would agree with them honestly. Can you please land a? Okay, need to get you back up, but I think we're okay because I think we're now past where he can do a retribution, so I think we're in good shape. Nope, not quite. That's unfortunate. We didn't have, but what's fine because if the frog dies, I don't mind. Just need to make sure that what's his name doesn't die, that Tagore doesn't die. There we go. Thank you, Tagore. And we've beaten. There we go. Stage 24 down. It's not that great. All right, so somebody else is on stage hard 1. Wow. So let's see if we can get to stage 25. Again, I'm going to manual the boss because I think that's just going to have to happen. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I think Calamitous could be good for Chimera as well. But he's definitely more of a PvE damage dealer than a PvP damage dealer. Excuse me. So how is everyone doing for this fine weekend? You all prepping and ready to go for the new primals? 2X primals should be fun. Always is. A bunch of people that aren't expecting to get primals, and or get mythicals that aren't expecting them, and a bunch of people that are expecting mythicals don't get them, and so you get this weird mix of happiness and rage at the same time. I guess it kind of just sounds like raid in general, but it should be fun. And I have no expectations on either account because I am not into mercy on either one of them. But I have hopes. Yeah, it happens. I mean, heck, I pulled 75 last 2x, and that was, yes, I pulled 75 and got 4 mythicals. I was at mercy for the first one. I was definitely not at mercy for the other three. So it's got to do what you got to do, and at some point in time, you're not always going to get lucky. Alrighty. I don't see where you'd build a second Androck. I'd rather plus an Androck than build a second one, I think. All right. There we go. Keep on getting that speed up. Got the decrease attack. That is exactly what I needed. And we wiped. All right. That is enough Ice Golem. I am fine with being at level 24, because level 24, even with a long time, gets me in the top 6. So I don't expect I'm going to get pushed out of the top 6 on that. So that is good to go. Yeah, I love Androck in Hydra. He's actually really good in there. Perfect. Yeah, I need to summon these anyway, because I should have waited. Well, that's fine. It's mythical. It's mystery shards. Not a big deal. Alrighty. All right, I've earned some energy down. Let's go into live arena and see if I can get some live arena stuff on this account, and then we will dive into more dungeons. Yeah, he's the first one I got into 9-piece protection on my alt, and he is absolutely amazing in 9-piece protection. I know I can't put anybody in 9-piece protection on my free to play, unfortunately. Kipped. Level 52, and this is what he's rolling out with so far. So I have to hope that these champions are not built particularly well, or that he's a bot, or both. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not afraid of Androck as much. Because my guess is he can't build an Androck with enough resistance to actually build him to do what he needs to do. You build him really fast, though. Yep, bird toast. I need to change my link over. Hmm. All right. Hopefully Goblin is not a regular live arena player. And we can catch a break. And it's not looking like it. Well, the fact that he has Phantom Touch on the monkey seems odd. Unfortunately, he is a live player. So, all right. It's Herc. Level 94 account, huh? That's a Krisk. I don't want to deal with the Krisk. I want a Krisk, but I don't want to deal with the Krisk. That's Krisk, baby. There we go. Now I'm number 5 officially on the Ice Golem chart. That's good. I do need to see... Oh, somebody else actually got Fire Knight 25. Interesting. I need to see if I can speed up my time a little bit, because I think I can. Alrighty. Do-do-do. Yep, that is definitely an Arena Krisk. I mean, to be fair, I would use an Arena Krisk if I had a Krisk on my account, because, you know, Krisk. But no, I don't have a Krisk on my account. Stupid Void Shard. Maybe. I don't think they cleared that off. I know I have one of the best Hydra keys overall, although Hell Hades finally beat my key, which was nice. Nice. No bandits. Okay. Let's take care of you, and perfect. There we go. All right, so we're at 1 win out of 3. If we lose this one, we're probably done for the day. If we win this one, we'll keep pushing. I would like to see if I can get at least the energy, because I always like the energy. Hey, Gaming James, how you doing? We're having some fun. We're, made some head roads into Ice Golem, and we're going to do Fire Knight next. Although, to be fair, we're mostly going to run the Fire Knight team and see if I can get a faster time than I used to. 21:01. Wow. He is level 69, though, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Especially on this account, the gear is top tier. Anytime you want to take a turn. Probably screwed, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's hard to speed. I've been on the other end of it too, where if they if they would speed it up, it would actually make it harder for me to play sometimes because I don't have enough time to pick things sometimes. It's really annoying that I think they fixed it. For a while, you couldn't do in your vault to pick champions, which was really frustrating because every once in a while I forgot to pull somebody on my vault, or I'd put them in my vault and I needed them for a niche situation. But this looks like somebody who's not actually here. So this looks like somebody that, and some people do this. Some people go in, literally auto it, and just go in and walk away, wait for it to go, and then over there. Rise is doing pretty good. We're doing okay. We just barely lost our last siege, unfortunately. But by barely lost is we lost by 100 points. Very annoyed. Which is really unfortunate because everyone in Rise needs one. We need one more win to get Lamasu. All right, let's get rid of the Reviver and hope I can actually take care of this team. And meanwhile, Kittens is doing pretty well. Kittens won theirs. We won theirs pretty handily after I beat the siege tower, so that was pretty good. Awesome. Alrighty, so we have the full Arsenal Arena team going, so that's great. He just hasn't felt like streaming. I've actually poked him a couple times in Discord. He's doing okay. He just hasn't felt like streaming lately. Awesome. All right, let's see if we can get this second win or third win. Why you gotta be so pesky? Oh, it's the same guy. Yeah, I'll poke him and let him know people are wondering where he's at. But every once in a while that happens. Just things get going on him, and he just doesn't feel like he wants to hit go on it. Sometimes it's because he's not spending a lot of money for some reason, so he feels like he doesn't have anything to do on stream, and sometimes it's just other stuff. That's good. He's doing the same thing. Pretty much. Bandit is still on my lap. He won't sit down, but he is still on my lap and happy. Just wish he would sit down. If he would sit down, it would be more comfortable for everybody. Pretty much. I suspect what will happen is it will auto draft on his roster. He won't pay attention until he realizes that he banned my Geo again, and then he'll leave. Bye bye, Bandit. Yep, that is the auto draft he did last time, so. That's an Arbiter. That's a little different. Still going to ban you. My day's been doing pretty well so far. Yeah, okay, see, he was mostly auto drafting, realized he drafted the wrong stuff and banned the wrong people, and then is going nuts with this, so. That's a good question. I still think Monkey is really good, but honestly, I probably would go Supreme Gallic, just because knowing how I'm using the Monkey King right now versus what I would do with Supreme Gallic, Supreme Gallic would help me more in every area of the game other than Arena. And in Arena, I'm doing well enough. I would, would certainly have hurt early on not to have Sun Wukong, but later on, I would have learned to deal with him. And honestly, I avoid half the teams that I can't outspeed due to Sun Wukong anyway. So. And did I lock her out? If I did, we're in great shape. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? But yeah, I think I probably would go Supreme Gallic. And that's specifically for this challenge, because I think Supreme Gallic is better suited for this challenge. Same reason I might have actually done Sigfriend if I were to start this over again, because Monkey King is good, but it's a lot of the other stuff other than the damage that he brings. And again, that's the thing too. Like if we started now when I'm still getting Alice, then absolutely. If I wasn't getting Alice, Monkey King might become much more impactful as well. Hey, Say Icon, how you doing? Yes, Auntie is in chat, so you know it's time to scream other people's names randomly. And we're doing pretty good. We are having some fun in live arena with the free to play, and then we're going to get back into diving into some dungeons. And I also do need to run some force potion keep action because that's always super exciting. All righty. Yep, we got to get rid of you. So the question is my Morgaine faster than whatever he's got over there? Okay. All right. Let me get a second drink. All right. Zagguardian. That's a familiar champion. I'll see your Morgaine. Raise you a Geomancer. And you've got a blessing, but you're faster. Yeah, you can do some pretty weird and nasty things with some of the codes out there. Said if you want to start the Epic of Gallic, you could actually use my code and start with actually not the one I've got there. I got to use a different one. But my code currently, the newest one, which I do need to change out of my Twitch stuff, is Gallic and Zargala. So you get Zargala and Ugo, and then you can get, Gallic, and then you can get Alice as well. Actually fix that. Desert Eagle, huh? It's not a desert eagle, so. Well, hopefully I'll kick his butt then. The name seems familiar. Go. Is he going to do this timeout thing? Oh, you got a Taurus. I think I fought you before. I think I've actually beaten him before. I think he's another one doing the stupid auto draft thing. To be fair, I think some people actually do this stupid delay thing, hoping that other people will leave because they're impatient, because they get wins that way. And honestly, I honestly think that if you let it time out every time, it should start. At some point in time, you should start getting penalized on the timer, because that's wasting other people's time. Yeah, that was absolutely horrible, David. I was looking forward to finally getting Lamasu, and then we got crushed at the end of it. Well, that must be an intimidating Ugo. How you doing, Keep Your? And yeah, Miracle Migs, I really suspect this is why you were ready to shout this dude out, because this delay is absolutely nuts and uncalled for. And he left. There we go. All right, got two more things. We could get one more win. Oh, old Gruckus? Yeah, that's a level 100 account. To be fair, I had old Gruckus built on my alt for a while, and I didn't like him a lot, but I didn't hate him either. He was like there. All right, at least you're picking in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this guy. All righty. Hopefully this is the last live arena and we can get back to non-live arena content. Not liking the look of this so far. This is probably going to hurt, but we'll see. And he banned my Alice. It's just, for the most part, it's just going for the most points. So get down as many of the towers as you can. The magic towers are worth a chunk of change as well. I don't want to deal with you if I can avoid it. Okay, go ahead and kill my Geomancer. No, that was a good move, and I'm going to lose. Hey, Cyber, how you doing? All right, we are going to spend gems on Live Arena on the free-to-play, because I want that chest. And I can't lose the next 5. Honestly, if I can win 2 or 3 more, I'll be in line for getting another Primal Shard possibly as well. Hopefully the DA is treating you pretty well, Cyber. In Live Arena, I don't know off the top of my head. I think the gold is a better chance of giving you more of the Primal Shard stuff and the legendary book and stuff like that, but I don't know for sure. Probably has a better chance of getting you better gear too. You might be able to get mythical stuff from the gold chest. But the big chest, you're guaranteed to get Primal Shard materials. So that's really what I'm looking for. So yeah, I was talking about the big chest versus the daily 5-win chest versus the 35-win over the course of your career chest. Awesome. That is great to hear. And it. That's a Royal Guard. All right. Perfect. Lock you down. But we should be fine. There we go. So if I can get 2 more of these, then I can get this one over the next day. So not bad. I can grab that now. Actually, let's cancel this for a second if I can. Perfect. All right, I will be right back. Cyber, you're in charge. All righty, I am back. All right. Well, I feel bad for you, Migs. All righty, so it's Nick. Hello, Nick. Just would ideally like at least one more win. Definitely two if I could do it. Doesn't say Dr. Nick. It just says Nick. This is not looking great. Although, again, I can ban Armands and I might be okay. But I suspect he's got champions actually built. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Harima. I loved having Harima and bringing her into Arena. Kind of missed back when I used to be able to do that. Wow. I thought I was gone. Good job, Monkey. Yeah, he's not built. I mean, he's built okay, but he's not as built as well as my Alice. So that was a squishy team. It's the quintessential. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, I will be doing some. I will be pulling charge on my main. I got to talk with the wife. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night or not. Because she's been asking me to go shopping with her and do some stuff. So I may not go. I may not be doing shard pulls tomorrow night on stream. I will definitely be doing shard pulls on CatHerder. If I can do them tomorrow, I'll make an announcement in Discord. We'll see. I may still have time because we're probably going to be doing it in the afternoon. So that is a high resistance Wix. Actually, I could weak hit him. So hey, Fox, how you doing? All right, we lived. Yay, we're good. Ooh, I got 200 gems too. That is huge. I didn't realize I was actually close to the 200 gems too. That is absolutely huge. And, we'll do one more of these things. If I can get one more win in the last two, I will be absolutely ecstatic because then I don't have to even worry about not getting that tomorrow night. That's a Chalco. I do not expect to live through this. Although, again, you never know. People have pulled, on the free to play challenge, people have pulled Yumiko. So, yeah, for Friday night for me. It's tonight. It's 7:50. It's 7:56 p.m. for me. So, yeah, we're talking American CatHerder, not that fancy European or Indian CatHerder. I mean, to be fair, CatHerder is a worldwide phenomenon. It's for everybody. But you know what? I'm not going to bother with this. I've got better things to do with my time. All right, we're good enough. That's fine. All right, so let's get a brand new record time on this. I will be quite happy. Yeah, you just have to make sure that you let people know what time zone you're in so they can translate to their time zone. I'm very cognizant of the different time zones for everyone anyway, because that's just the jobs that I've worked beforehand. So, nice. Orange cats are cute. I mean, all cats are cute, but they're bright. Bandit is sawing logs over on the bed. And Kylie is elsewhere because that means that she's safe from Bandit. Yeah, this should be better because I don't think I've run this. Yeah, I haven't run Fire Knight in a while, and that's annoying. But I haven't run it in a long while, and I've redone several champions and built them better than they used to be. Plus, Alice now has turn meter control on her A2 that she didn't have, that wasn't working properly beforehand against the boss. So I'm looking forward. Hopefully, they pick up what's her name, Cold Heart shortly. We can try. Next week might be difficult for me, but I can talk to you about it in private. I haven't made an announcement about it yet, so but we'll see. Definitely got to get it done sometime, though, dude. Yes, they fixed her. They fixed her A2, so the Terminator stuff now works properly. That was in the That was in the patch notes. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Dark Sword. Or not Dark Sword, Modern Thinker. I was really hoping for a record time, but the fact that she fell down on the waves and never got back up is certainly annoying. There's some turn meter control, and there's more geo turn meter control, and there's more Heartseeker, and we're in good shape. Cold Heart's got impulse on too, or so she gets skills back pretty easily sometimes. And I never said this was the cleanest run, but it works. It's 100%. I mean, I always build my Reviver tanky, but he's also pretty fast too. He's like 240 speed, I think, right now. 242-ish. So this is not going to be my best time ever. I'll run this one more time and see if I can get a better time. Probably shouldn't have done this on super raids, but I was pretty confident that we'd at least win, which I'm still confident we're going to do. There's the increased speed. Next, we should get the revive. Perfect. I'd be really annoyed if this loses, because this is the first time this will have lost, and the only thing I've done is speed up and improve the builds on these champions. Yeah, I think we're in good shape now, because now we got them revived with enough time for Cold Heart to get at least one attack in, which means somebody should be able to get the get a turn meter thing in. Perfect. Actually, Alice got a turn meter, and then Geo got a turn meter thing, so that's good. Now we're back in good shape. And then Cold Heart, I think, hopefully should have Heart Shaper up. Perfect. Okay. No, her A2 on the boss actually does turn meter control. So if the shield is down, or the shield is down, she can keep the shield down with the turn meter control. And that was actually broken recently, and they just fixed it. Ooh, that could be good. That's tolerable. All right, we'll give this one more run. Yeah, so I have her A2 turned off so that she's usually doing her 3-hitter A1. But the A2 is turned on because if the shield is down, I want that extra 15% turn meter decrease that she does. Yeah, it's definitely been an interesting eye opener, and it's kind of funny because like I just did a video with Fastidious where we did some review on his account, and he's not playing in the challenge, therefore he's not driving his account as hard as like some of us are, and so I'm like grading it on a different scale than what I'm doing with my own account. He's like, no, 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 grade it on that hard scale. It's like, no, because most people shouldn't be playing as hard as we are. But honestly, even then, it's just absolutely nuts what some of us have been able to accomplish. I really wish you hadn't wasted that, but that's fine. It really does depend on which epic you're looking for. I mean, Geomancer's a hard carry if you get him early, and I did get him early, which helped a lot. But even before then, I was doing well in Fire Knight without Geomancer because I was using Flannan. And obviously Cold Heart helps a ton too, but I have two Cold Hearts and I'm only using one still because only one really helps you a lot. The second one is not as good for Fire Knight, at least, until I have good enough gear to build two of them better than I currently have them. Well, I don't even use my Allison Clan Boss. Well, I mentioned if I were to start now, I would probably, especially knowing what I know now, I would probably do Supreme Gallic over Monkey King. But supposedly Gallic's only good for the end of this month. Although again, the Monkey King code was only supposed to be good for a little while too, and it's look here, it's still good months later. All right, so now this should be a better representation of what we can accomplish against the Fire Knight because we've got Cold Heart ready to go right now. Get that shield down. There's the quad hitter against the shield. There we go. Got some turn meter down, and we didn't get it. Geomancer did not have a burn ready, and Cold Heart wasn't ready to do her thing yet. So there we go. Got it back up instantly. We're good to go. Get that quicksand in there. Got that turn meter control. Get up that heart. Thank you. Well, Monkey King is supposed to be a limited time only code. It was supposed to have expired last year sometime, and it just never did. So who knows if the Gallic one will expire or not. There's a Heart Seeker, and there's another turn meter decrease. All right, so now we're cooking, and now hopefully we can keep the shield down most of the rest of the time. We do need a cooldown reset on Cold Heart, probably to keep the shield down. Hope. Nope. That's fine. See, Cold Heart's not dying constantly, at least now that we've been able to get the shield down a little bit, so that's helping quite a bit too. Yeah, it would be nice if they boosted the other starters up just a little bit because Kale is really so much superior in most cases. It's kind of funny, a lot of people keep on saying Aethel's the best starter, and I think they're really discounting how good Kale's kit is in Clan Boss. And I think it's very focused on what you can do in Fire Knight, but there's so many champions that work in Fire Knight now. It's a lot easier to do Fire Knight than it used to be. There we go. That is 24 seconds off my best time. So not too bad. That's taller. Oh, no, I don't like that. All right, so that is Fire Knight. Got a little bit better time. Hell Hades actually managed to push to Spider 21. That's kind of cool. I don't think I can do that. Dragon. So let's take a look at Dragon. Okay, you are not the answer for Dragon. You still are. All right, let's see if we can do Dragon 6. Alrighty. It's actually going pretty quick through the floors, so. There we go. Awesome. Glad you did not come up short with the dwarves. I like Tagore. I think he's been a good choice for a overall good champion. That increased speed is really, really kind of clutch. The shield is pretty good. Is he perfect? No. Would I mind a Rector instead? No. I'm really liking Ugo early. Ugo has been huge early, and I think that's probably colored a little bit about why Tagore has been really good too. But like a Rector would have been fine. Rector doesn't have the increased speed, but she has significantly better healing than Tagore. We are going to be hurting pretty bad. Oh, good. We got a leech out. That helps a ton. Nice. We got a mythical piece too. Ooh, mythical speed and accuracy. With accuracy. That is a nice piece. Rector is so OP because Rector is one of the few. Let me show you. We'll take a look at this stage in a second too. Go to champions. And first of all, do I have a dragon team? I don't have a dragon team, do I? All right, so I can deal with the Queen of Hearts, and this can be my new dragon team. So I don't need a Queen of Hearts team anymore. Okay, so now I can go with you and you. All right, round 3. I don't care if you do that. And actually, you're fine. So anyway, the reason Rector is so good is Rector's Veils. Perfect Veil gives you a 15% decrease in AoE damage. So she basically gives you a damage reduction passive with the perfect veil, with a chunky heal, that she also heals you additional per turn while you're under veil as well. Plus it messes with targeting. Plus her revive also puts a veil on you to help heal you. Plus it's a decent revive on a single target revive. Plus she doesn't take anywhere near as well. I mean, Tagore doesn't take a ton of books, but basically all of this combined makes Rector absolutely amazing. Plus, if you actually throw a little bit of accuracy on her, you get decreased attack, which is one of the things that I've been hurting for on this account as well. So she doesn't give you the increased speed like Tagore does, and she doesn't do an AoE revive like Tagore does, but her revive is shorter cooldown and is always ready when somebody goes down, whereas Tagore, you can't tune his shields because his shields are on his revive, and you either turn them off or you don't turn them off because he will not wait to do his revive, which is fine if you want the shields to stay alive, but problematic if you're worried about dying. So that's why Rector is really, really good. Plus, Rector is one of, there's not a lot of void AoE champions. Rector is the only epic that does perfect veil. She's absolutely amazing. All right, so Hell Hades is actually pushing for the Dragon Dungeons as well. So I see he has gotten... He's now on hard 6 in the Dragon. Hey, Bone actually took my... Oh, yep, it hasn't updated yet because I had a better Fire Knight time than Bone did. Bone got a 510 and I just got a 450. So that should update soon enough. Dragon Hell Hades is on stage 6. We're going to see if I can do stage 7. Hey, Black and White Crypto, aka Rob the Nice Guy. How are you doing? I mean, I'm doing the best I can to catch up to you, and you are way, way ahead of me at this point in time. I mean, I might be like a Chimera Clan Dash key away or something like that. Who knows? But you were crushing it, dude. Oh, Bone's got a bad Alcazar too. Wow. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, U.S. Central Time. So less than 24 hours from now. In fact, it's going to be less than 18 hours from now, actually. Hey, come on, Ugo. Perfect. You go, Ugo. Oh, so close. All right, let's see. Is there anything I can do? That's not helping. Actually, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. So close. Let's just get this to plus 16 if I can. A little more defense, not too bad. Let's throw a little more defense on her as well. Oh, I could totally get you with more HP. Doo-doo-doo. Let's do it. That worked. That is going to help a ton. That's not worth... Oh. I got plenty of those glyphs. Technically, that's increased damage, too. Yeah, Live Arena has been painful for me in Silver 2 as well, so I hear you. Ugh. All right. We got so close last time. I am pretty sure we can do it. Even if I have to manual. All right. That was good. Got some healing, got some cleansing. Got a shield up. I think we're doing okay so far. Got decrease attack up as well. That's great. Yeah, this is going a lot better than the last one. Everyone is in much better shape. And I didn't do much. And who knows if what I did actually really helped or if not. Good job, Geomancer, getting that increased attack. All right, that is the #1 on Dragon right now. So that's awesome. And that's got speed. That's a 6-star thing with speed. So that is awesome. Let's just upload to website. Take a look at what we got. Thought I shaved time off that, didn't I? Yep, I did shave time off of the 450, so that's good. Just got to wait for that to show up. And let's see, hard ice golem. No, I'm at 24 on ice golem. I'm not worried about ice golem. Let's see, what other ones are I worried about? Sand Devil is probably not a problem. I could try Shogun. But Shogun 16 is really bad for my team. Actually, what I can do... Okay. Are we actually doing this? That's just... well, maybe not. Hey, look at that. I did not expect to get past Swords 116. That is actually a #1 record too. That's awesome. All right. So what do we have here? Can I get... yes, so let's grab that. Not that I'm worried about gems, but if I don't have to grab any more gems... okay, so you're not the one I want. You'll be fine. Hey, if it's 100%, that's the most important part. This is certainly going a little bit better than the other floor, because the other floor was a really bad affinity, so that's not a big surprise. Okay, let's do this again, and I know where I need to stop it. Because Ugo will do her thing, and we got the wrong debuff cleansed, but that's fine. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to fight with this. We got the #1 thing on the challenge at the moment, so I think we're in good shape. Hey, you know what? You got to lean into your skills, right? There we go. So Fire Knight, I pushed into first. Dragon, I am currently first. Spider, I'm third, and that's fine. I should actually be first on Shogun once Shogun updates because this minute 16 is the first on Shogun. I cannot do the event dungeon anymore, so I can't get any more things with that. I do not have any other cleanser. The only cleanser I have is Ugo. All right, let's see how this works. All right, now you kill a bunch of people. Oh, you kill everybody. That's why this doesn't work. All right, never mind. Yes, but I don't have Eris built to any decent level. Plus, I don't have her booked. And if I don't have her booked, she doesn't cleanse well enough. She only cleanses one debuff. Plus, I'd have to build her, and honestly, the next stage is going to be weak hitting for her anyway. So it's a lot of investment to possibly push one more stage for possibly 25 points in the event when I currently already have the lead and somebody else has to beat my current team. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's a lot of investment for very little gain, I think, is basically what I'm saying. Nothing in the arena. That's unfortunate. Anything in this? Well, it's not a lot of investment, but she needs more investment than I've got at the moment available for me. Because the other thing I'm worried about is I want to get I need to farm the Force Keep stage 15, so I'll do that. That's an easy one. But I have to do that today. And then I need then I have a then I need to 6-star a Force champion, and it's not going to be Eris. It's going to be Durandil because I need another damage dealer for Arena as well as for Faction Wars. And Durandil's a really, really good damage dealer. But yeah, it's not bad. It was not a bad idea. What's her name? The other one that would be an option would be like Spirit Host, who definitely has a full cleanse. But Spirit Host's cleanse is not on a great cooldown. So it would be very difficult to, either one of them would be difficult to build just for that particular thing, especially when I'm not farming it right now. I'm not worried about farming it regularly. It was entirely to see if I could do it for the challenge. There is no big reason for me to farm that under any circumstances. So, Curse City. That's right. We can actually do some more Curse City. This is going a lot better than I expected, actually. Perfect. Got the stun. Awesome. Yay, some chickens. That's good. All right. Yes, I have 2 cold hearts on this account, and it's wonderful. Perfect. Get a speed boost here. Keep you under control. Can I kill you? Perfect. Now we can just whittle you down. Yes, once I get, I mean, I've my Spider 20 comp will work on Spider 25 once I get my champions better built. Right now, the problem is I don't have the gear to do Spider 25 because I barely have the gear to do Spider 20. So it's not. It's one of these things of I've got the champions to do a lot of stuff on this account. I just haven't been able to build all of them. Partially because I just don't have the gear, and sometimes it's because I don't have everything else around the champion as well. Because I have because I don't. For example, I have a singular crit damage amulet on the Dark Elves. So I actually probably do need to farm Spider, but it's literally the face of I can't farm. I can't farm Spider 20 100% consistently yet. That worked pretty well. I actually am afraid of you. Get some increased speed. Actually, that's fair. I could actually. I didn't think about Rorella. I actually could do the Rorella. My Rorella's not booked though, so she's not 100% on the decreased defense or the weaken. But you're right. I actually could do the Rorella. I didn't even think about that because right now I'm running Ugo. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I may try that because the decreased defense between the decreased defense and the weaken and the fact that my cold hearts aren't hitting very hard. No, I wasn't even running Croydian. I was running Ruella or Ugo, Coldheart, Geomancer, and Renegade. But that could be an interesting try. All right, this I think will be okay for this one. Yeah, you're just the better one of these. But no, my Creodin is not booked in any way, shape, or form. He's kind of okay built. I did bring him to 5-star because I thought I'd be using him more than I have been. The problem is he really does need the books, and I just haven't had the spare epic books yet. The reason Ugo's in the team, which people can talk about for the stream yesterday, is I did on my stream yesterday. I had it was interesting, but basically, I got. Let's steal that. Thank you. But basically, I was able to revive twice with Ugo in order to get the team to work properly. And the problem is that my Cold Heart number 2 doesn't hit quite hard enough yet because she doesn't have a crit damage amulet. So once she hits harder, that team will become a much better team, and then Morella will be much better. And so I'm going to still try it. I probably also need to speed up Ruella because I don't know how fast she is. She may not be faster than some of my Cold Hearts. Get that fear out. Let's get that out. Just knocking down some Centrinos floors. Alrighty. Hey, we're going to get another floor done. That's awesome. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? So not too bad so far. We're at 11 down here. I have no prayer of doing that. I have no prayer of doing that because there's no burn champions. I've done this before. We could try it. Yeah, this is probably still not going to go very well because at some point in time, we are going to struggle with these bombs. And I got stunned, and yeah, that is what I kind of had to live through the first time. So definitely a bit of a struggle. So let's see here. This, on the other hand, I can do. Because the frog can probably carry the weight here. Not exactly the best DPS, but he is DPS on this team. And let's get the protection out there. Why not? Possible. Depends on how disciplined you've been with your shards and how far you've been able to get in dungeons. If you're a spender, it'll certainly be a lot easier because you can certainly just buy the shards or buy some gems with the gem pack. But otherwise, it's probably going to be tough. It doesn't mean you can't do it, but it's probably going to be tough. Okay, perfect. I'm going to try it on this account. I mean, obviously, I'm 50 some odd days in, and certainly a lot more advanced than a 20-day account. But I'm going to give it a good old try on this account because I think I should be able to do it on this account. Yeah, I mean, if you're at least at stage 10, you can always farm stage 10, which is somewhat efficient from an energy perspective. It's not great, but it's doable. Or stage 15 or whatever else. So it's not like it's horrible and you can't do it. Um, the big thing is to be disciplined with your shards and disciplined with your gems. And you just be aware that because you know you're going to have a problem finishing it, you're going to have to be very, very on your toes. Just don't be pulling shards. I mean, I would actually think about depending. Honestly, it's not the worst thing to eat a primal shard or two if you've got a primal shard or two. But otherwise, save your money and save your resources for this fusion. As much as this 2x primal is tempting, another 2x primal will come sooner rather than later. Unless you're a big spender, at which point in time, go nuts on 2x primals. It'll probably transform your account, even if you end up not getting a mythical, because you have almost a 50% chance of getting a non-rare on the 2x primals. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, in that case, I would think about maybe holding on to that primal just in case you need it for the champion chase, or the summon rush, and just do your best on those. Because the summon rush with 4 sacreds is doable. You're probably going to need to pull a bunch of mystery shards and maybe some other shard types occasionally, but it's very doable with 4 sacreds. 6 sacreds, you absolutely have the summon rush done for the most part, so that's not too bad. And then the other thing is the champion chase, but the champion chase is generally a lot easier because champions count from almost anywhere. The other thing to think about, Torlak, is rather than buying the monthly pack, hold off on the monthly pack and wait until they release. Generally, when the fusion starts, they release a fusion pack that often has like a sacred, a couple of other shards in it, and a ton of energy that is often around the same price as the monthly pack, but probably a better pack overall. So that may be a good one to look for. We are knocking out some Centrinos on this account, though, which is absolutely mind-boggling. I guess it shouldn't be. I got 60 some odd last time. There's the cleanse. Get a revive up. Everyone else healed and ready to go. Can I knock you down? Not quite. Probably. I don't remember how much that pack costs. I think it's similar in price to the monthly pack. Torlak, if you're in my Discord, check out the go to find it. There's a pack offers section, and if we go to when was the start of the last fusion? Last fusion was okay, so I'm close to it. So it was on here we go. Okay, here's the CatHerder fusion one. Okay, so it's not a small, it is a $100 pack, not a $50 pack, but um here it is. So it's $100, but it is 3 sacred shards, 5 5-star chickens, a 9 void shards, 20 ancient shards, and a bunch of energy and other stuff like that. So yeah, if there might be a smaller version of the pack as well. But yeah, if you're not big spending, you won't get the big one of these. But this is probably a better deal than the monthly pack. It's questionable. It's questionable whether or not it's more value than the big pack because you get a bunch of gems with the big pack, which is kind of nice. But you're getting more shards, and you're getting, of course, all that energy too. So go whisper and wake you up. Yeah, do keep in mind, Torlak, that there's like 3 or 4 different levels of spending. So unless you've spent you have to have spent several times to probably get to the top level, depending on what you're spending. But that's fine. And if you're a spender, that's fine too. Again, we're not judging you on that. We're just trying to make sure that you get the best for your money. Yeah, then you'll probably end up with the top end pack.
What you doing?
Hey, Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. Alrighty.
What you doing?
Hey, QQ Walmart, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Awesome. Get some healing out there. And let's whittle you down.
What you doing?
Key 100 Pure, did you follow earlier or did you talk earlier? I don't remember. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, Torlak, you're definitely set up for the fusion, even if you have to run somewhat more inefficient stuff. Definitely should be fine, especially if you've got the gem pack, because that means you're also going to get extra daily gems as well overall. Ah, well, I appreciate you silently judging. I regularly go into other people's channels and tell them I'm silently judging them. You know, it's a cat-like thing to do. Bront is fine. People call me the CatHerder as well, but Bront is fine. Bront is the name I've always gone with. The CatHerder part is something that just got added at some point in time, and I've just kind of stuck with it since I've been involved in Raid. So, but it works. I have cats. I kind of herd them. They kind of herd me. It's kind of a 50-50 relationship. Yeah, Jedi and I are good friends. I'm actually working on his. If you know about his board game, I'm working on writing the rules for his board game too. So I do work with him. He is a cool dude. We've done collabs before on YouTube, and Jedi's my dude. I like Jedi. All right, this might be a bit of a stretch. So let's see how we can do. Okay, I need to deal with you because you're a reviver. Yep, no worries. I do not get offended. You can call me whatever you want, just not late for dinner or whatever it is. Yeah, I would save some of your built up energy for other stuff. I mean, if you're on Dragon 20 and it becomes if it's a speed farm coming on Dragon soon, then yeah, that might be worth looking at. But if it's not a 3x speed, I would not farm Dragon willingly normally. I would push other dungeons and see if you can push other dungeons. You're a reviver, so let's try to get rid of you. All right, time to get rid of the drug lord. Yeah, Cold Heart, especially if you've got a Cold Heart, she absolutely will help you in Fire Knight. Um, any ally attacker, like if you've got Morag already, Morag will help you in Fire Knight as well. So that's another good champion for that. Orlum is actually the one I'm annoyed about the most, so... Then Shemnath. There we go. Get that increased speed. Yeah, Morag is more of a, once you deal with Cold Heart, Morag works. Here's the thing, though. Cold Heart actually works at 50, especially if you have a Reviver. Morag, on the other hand, probably could, well, there's both. It's kind of a weirdness with them. I've got a Cold Heart at 50 on this account because I've got two of them. But it's kind of hit or miss as to whether or not you need to get to Cold Heart to 60 or not. It's certainly nice to do. It certainly helps them be significantly less squishy. Oh, yeah. Cold Heart is significantly better at Fire Knight. And then Morag would be the secondary one I would build after Cold Heart. All right. And all right, I don't have anybody that can deal with that. So that is 15 stages of Curse City Hard. This should be on auto. That's not a bad selection. Then yeah, Cold Heart or Ugo if you've got an Ugo. But I think Cold Heart's probably going to be more useful for Fire Knight if you're trying to push hard into Fire Knight. Plus, Cold Heart's actually pretty solid for what's it called? For Spider. Yeah, Septimus will be better in Spider for just pure damage up until you get to stage 21. But Cold Heart brings the decreased turn meter, which is also super important. Okay, let's try this. Good, you are still my fastest. Okay. Not quite. And that's why my team is not 100%, because I'm not quite doing all the damage yet. So close. I need better Cold Hearts. But that's fine. It was an interesting thought experiment. The problem is my second Cold Heart has a crit damage of 150, which is not great. This Cold Heart's got a crit damage of over 200. It's over 9,000. I could actually try to get even more on this amulet. But no, I don't need to because I don't have enough materials to really make that worthwhile anyway. So, yeah, Banner Lords can be rough. I think on my main I pulled a Raglan, and Raglan just kind of made it super easy. Okay, so campaign 7 times. That's fine. We're doing. Actually, no, we'll do this. That's fine. Because we are doing some champ training as well. No, I didn't actually close out of that. Shame on me. But hey, we got some progress in dungeons. I actually managed to get to um Shogun 16, which is great. And we should actually double check where all this stuff is. Yeah, that's kind of cheating, Pepsi. Actually, to be fair, that would be super slow. I mean, it'd work, but it would be stupid slow. All right, there we go. So I am currently on the top of the dragon. Let's go show this stuff here. So I am currently top of the dragon team. I'm currently top of the Fire Knight team. I am currently 5th on the Ice Golem. I am currently 3rd on Spider, which is fine because I can't do. I know I'm not going to be able to do 21. It's just that's not going to happen very well. So yeah, these guys got burns and stuff. Minotaur isn't a problem. Those aren't problems. Iron Twins, I am in 5th place. I don't expect a lot of people are going to be able to push up today because today is Force, so that's going to be a problem. Sand Devil, I am 13 with, I'm at number 6 with 13. That's fine. And I am currently top in Shogun. So I'm actually in the top in 3 dungeons, which is absolutely nuts. So in theory, that is going to be an extra 75 points that other people are not going to be able to get over me. Now, there's obviously some people are going to be able to get number 1. Like Ice Spider is Trax. Trax is going to get them. He's not. John Bull is going to get the number 1 here, unless HH can actually push up further, and I suspect he can't. Bones on Sand Devil. That's certainly going to be a little annoying, but I'm outdoing him on several other things. So yeah, Ursula can certainly be a carry. Lady Annabelle is nice, but her healing is only kind of indirect, so it's not as good as like Ursula just keeping people alive. Maybe James. I think the reason they haven't added it because it's literally only useful for the early game, and it's one of these things that like people in the early game might hit auto climb on accident and find out they've gone further than they wanted to, and hit a boss that they died on and been upset about it. So I actually kind of understand why they wouldn't do it in campaign. But yeah, it certainly would be helpful from a people wanting to walk away from it perspective. Definitely do get that. Nothing. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Yeah, Ulfric's not a bad champion. He's not like endgame, but he's not a bad champion. Who did I beat Faction Wars with? Let me go check that one out because I've got all that stuff. Oh, that's right. Archmage Helmet. Archmage Helmet is absolutely amazing. But if we go take a look at what I beat the faction with, this was my faction 21 win team. And I had just pulled Sigmund, which is why he was a 5-star 50 unbooked, but he was still good enough. Raglan, and basically before I had this, I think I had Valerie as my only healer here. And Valerie did okay, but didn't quite get me to 21. Dagger brought the decreased defense. Archmage is really solid. And you see here, he was the damage dealer too. Archmage is absolutely amazing. Definitely get Archmage. Yeah, Archmage can smack. You build him with crit rate because he needs crit rates to be able to do his turn meter control, I believe, the stun on the A1 or A2, I should say. He gives you a ton of really good buffs. And yeah, you can build him for damage if you want. And he'll do some decent damage for you. And he's useful in a lot of dungeons too. Archmage was one of the original build this dude and use him with Seer champions because of all the buffs he does. Tired. All right. Classic Arena team against higher power. It'd be nice if I had a Classic Arena team I could fight in the first place. Demon Lord with a rare on my team. That's doable. Silver Keys and Doom Tower. That's doable. Crypt Keys and Faction Wars. That's doable now that I've actually gotten those unlocked. So let's see. Do I have anybody unlocked right now? I do have the triple. All right, I've already done this one recently with Tragi having gotten better, so that's fine. So that's probably not going to get much advanced. Dwarves, nothing new here other than Files has certainly got a different build than a slightly better build than she used to, and I'm pretty sure Bastard Butcher's a little better. And you... Yeah, that'll work. So, okay, so nothing super exciting in Faction Wars, so that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's go. Oh, Live Arena is already done too, so that's annoying. All right, let's hop on my alt right here. Yep. Yeah, his A2 is a stun that also nukes pretty hard, and then his A3 is like 3 different buffs, and they're all pretty reasonable. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yes, I am absolutely going to pull. I had 2 primals on the free to play, so I plan on pulling those tomorrow. And then I've got 21 or 22 primals on both my alt and my main. So I'll be pulling all 3 accounts. And I'll have that video posted on Saturday. Yeah, It starts off with Archmage, who's a very good epic, especially when you get him. Then you've got Rian the Conjurer, who is okay. And to be fair, I think she's a little underrated. I think she's actually grown in value a little bit because everybody can get her, but she's absolutely really useful in Centranos. So I think she gets a bit of a bad rap for not being as good as she actually is in Centranos content. So, um, what would you think you've done wrong? I don't think you did anything wrong, Ezekiel. At least not that I'm aware of. Did I miss something? Oh no, I squirrel.
Squirrel.
Entirely not nothing personal, dude. I squirrel a lot, so I. Oh, I see here. Awesome. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. You're not doing anything wrong, dude. You're fine. Um, I squirrel. And to be fair, it's hard to talk to absolutely everybody on stream because, got a bunch of different people all talking to me at the same time. I try to respond to as many people as I can, but it is not easy to make sure you're talking with absolutely everybody. So, I try my best. Alrighty. And especially because at the moment I'm managing two accounts. I often manage three accounts while I'm on stream right now with this free to play stuff, but I'm logged out on my main right now. So perfect. That's fine. Let's go to Centranos so I don't forget to do that. All right, so we are heading up here. I do actually have to get something to drink. So, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to run a quick commercial for those of you that are, not subbed. I'll be right back. And Dark Sword, you're in charge. Alrighty. I am back. All right. Which direction? I need to go that way. So let's grab that. So let me go make a quick note in Discord while I'm thinking about it. Perfect. All right. I don't even know if this is the best. It's so funny. Since all these teams have gotten saved in the Cursed City, I don't bother looking at them half the time, and I probably have better teams than what I've got right now for some of these stages. But whatever works. This one I know is still the best team I've got. So this one takes a while, though. So why don't I pull that off the side? Free to play, almost done. Basically, I have Roshkard in Destroy, but the reason this team will pretty much be invincible is between Duchess's protection set with, I think this Duchess got protection set on, I don't remember. But regardless, she's going to have the block debuffs up, and then the other one's going to do it. That's true. I could take a look at that. I haven't actually looked for some of that stuff. Let's do. Let's see, gemstone. Which one is it? Oh, don't think so. It's a rare triangle. Okay, no, that I don't have it. That's fine. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let's do something different here. Let's just bring the damage. I'm not really worried about controlling his turn meter for the most part, because I know he's going to do the counterattacks. And I just, will roll with it and get those poisons out. And you know what? If what's his name gets okay, that might be why I don't do that. Alrighty, so Have anybody with block debuffs? Or remove buffs? Not really. I'll just bring you because you do a ton of damage. You get gemstones in the same place you get relics. So you get gemstones from chests from Chimera as well as some of the trials in Chimera. And at the moment, I think that's the only place you can actually get them from. All right, so we weren't getting that stolen last time when we had Allure doing stuff. So if that's the case, that'll actually probably be faster. Yeah, the cat's gaze is pretty amazing. So if you manage to get the cat's gaze, very, very lucky. Congratulations. You can use Blood Shield on him with everybody else, but since most of these champions are not built specifically for him, I don't bother. The that said, Roshkard is built specifically for him, for this particular rotation of them too. So what'll happen is Roshkard will eventually. That's where this shield is slowly going down because he'll basically throw the poisons up, and we're basically Allura is keeping the turn meter down particularly well. Perfect. Okay, so as long as he never gets a turn, then he's never going to steal these increases heals and other stuff like that. So that's going to be pretty good. Yep, and she's just doing her A1, so that's good. Now, I really would like Roshkar to do his A3, but actually we're making some headway. So you can actually see we're actually getting this down, and plus these poisons that aren't dying, Roshkard's got a really, really heavy hitter that does extra damage based on poisons. So Roshkard is actually built to be able to deal with this boss well, particularly because his A1 already destroys max HP as well, and he's a destroy set. And he has blood shields, so he's not causing as much of a problem. So that's fine. He stole a bunch of stuff, but he did not steal any continuous heals, which is fine. We'll eventually get back to doing what we're supposed to be doing with him shortly enough. But yeah, this is basically what happens when you have an account that is powerful enough to just kind of burst your way through it. So I don't have to worry about it too much. And James, no, I didn't get a Pepsi. It's too late for me to do a Pepsi. I mix Kool-Aid because I am an adult and I drink Kool-Aid. Diet Kool-Aid, so it's not a big deal. So Alrighty. Do Curse City on this account while we're doing the other stuff. Okay, so while this is going to solo through, this is not gonna end well for the scarabs. So it's basically just waiting for that shield to go down. So I can park off this. Let's hop on my third account. So we'll get back on my main. All right, so that is done for faction wars on that account. That's good. All right, so where is the key? The key is up there. So I want to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Go through you. That is an interesting team. Oh, I remember why this team works. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, speed everyone up. Decrease defense weekend and increase speed again. Get that. Get that. And just need to wait for Vlad. There we go, Vlad. And we're good to go. There we go. Okay, that's got crit rate. I don't like that one, though. That's a sell. It's got crit rate. I'll have to roll into it. That's a sell. And see, this is the type of thing I haven't mentioned where I wasn't paying attention to it, where, like, I could throw Mikage and Toshiro in some of these things and just, nuke my way through these things even better than I was before. All right, so we are through Scarab on the other account. That's good. Only took 6 minutes, so not too bad. Yeah, I really like the it's the sugar-free stuff, but I really like the Target Tropical Punch is actually really good, and then I do the Crystal Light Lemonade when I do lemonade, because the Crystal Light Lemonade just has a different lemonade flavor than just generic lemonade. But otherwise, yes, it's cherry or grape. Okay, there we go. The only purple I know is grape. So At least as far as Kool-Aid is concerned. To be fair, sometimes I'll actually mix a couple of them too. So sometimes I'll actually mix. I like mixing the lemonade and cherry. Sometimes I make a cherry lemonade. That's actually pretty good. I've actually missed the grape and the lemonade. It actually tastes really good. It's actually basically makes it a sour grape. Alrighty. Okay, I do want to pay attention to that one, I think. So wait. Those burns out. I love Georgia. Georgia just says, "You're dead," and you're almost dead. Speed boots with crit rate. Yes, please. All right, so there. Where's the next key? There. Do that. All right, so going back to my alt. Wrong one. Go. Apparently, we are going to possibly get through that shield anyway because of what's his name. There we go. Well, I'm diabetic, so I have to go the sugar-free route anyway. But it works. All right. There we go. Now we can deal with this. There is those 3. That's the 4-hitter. There's the 3-hitter. There's the nuke. There we go. There's some healing. That's good. Let's do that. That's fine. Get that speed increase up and just keep on chugging along. There's the triple hitter. That's a double triple hitter. We're in good shape. And yeah, just a matter of finishing off the boss now. There we go. And that's a bunch of accessories, so I won't sell those. I want to go over this way. Yeah, and I find it funny the people that criticize me for occasionally drinking like Pepsi on some of these things, whatever else. And yeah, I'm having fun with it and whatever else, but you know, I see a doctor for a reason. So I talked to my doctor about all this stuff, and my doctor says it's not an issue, so I'm not too worried about it. Not telling you to smoke, not telling you to drink, saying you might have some fun if you enjoyed a Pepsi. And if you don't, that's fine. Drink what you want. Even if you want to be wrong. No, now we have fun with it, so all good. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I can fully auto this one, so. Perfect. All right. Maybe speed is good. That's flat. No, that could be good. That could be good. Hate that I have to keep so much of that stuff, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. I eventually can trim it down at some point. So, and that is it. Where is the? Oh, the red key's right here. Why did I think it was here? I had normal on my main. Could be on normal. Yes, I'm doing normal on my main. Shame on me. That's fine. Not a big deal. All right, so that's done. Go into Dude Tower. It is just random. Basically, if you can't, champions who can't get any more scrolls can't get any more scrolls. So if you have a maxed out champion and then you also have other champions that are not maxed out, the maxed out champions will not get scrolls, so you can guarantee it. So if you only have one or two champions at a time in Minotaur that you want to level up, then you're more likely to get those with more scrolls. But if you have several that you just want to level up in general anyway, then you can throw more of them in there. For example, on this account here, if I were to go into Minotaur and run Minotaur quickly, on this account, see, I've got 2 champions here, so I know it's going to be one of these 2 champions because the third one here is maxed out. So we're going to go Doom Tower and have you climb up because I was not paying attention for a little while, and so and that is something we do have to do on the free-to-play. So let's hop over back to the free-to-play. Get an arena refresh first, see if there's anything exciting in here. That's probably scary, so we'll hold off on that. And we actually have unlocked some stuff in Doom Tower. I didn't even look at this thing. I didn't have a silver key at the time. No, I don't have enough champions for that. So let's see how we can do in Doom Tower if we can actually get up to level 50.
What you doing?
Hey, Z-Dubs, appreciate the follow. There it is. How is the Doom Tower lock doing? Is we still... Yep, okay. Hell Hades still stuck on level 49, which is fine. Which means he can't... That's true. He's probably stuck on Bommel 50, which is definitely going to be a problem for me, too. All right, so... But, I mean, yeah, we're actually clearing some of these floors pretty easily, which is great, actually. I'm a little surprised we're clearing some of these floors as easily as we are. Because there have been some really rough Doom Tower floors for my teams, but we're doing okay. And we can see if the Templar of... Oh, we're going to lose. We can't lose. Rough. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this account. Part of me wants to give it away, but part of me also kind of wants to keep this and maybe give away my alt. But I don't want to give away my alt either because I really like my alts and I'm attached to it. I'm definitely not giving away my main. But it's kind of nice to have a younger free-to-play account to do some progress on, do some stuff on. So I don't know. Maybe I'll let somebody run maybe I'll let somebody run my secondary account and then this will become, the free-to-play in my main for a while. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, the main's definitely not given away. I've thought about it, and originally I was absolutely this account will just be given away, but it's kind of hard to say what I really want to do with it. But at the same time, it'll have some prestige as being the award-winning free-to-play account. I feel bad about giving accounts away sometimes too, because it is so easy to give an account away and have somebody just, oh boy, I have this account, and then flip it and they're done with it. Or worse yet, you take the account and then they immediately just don't do anything with it and they walk away from the game shortly afterwards. I think there's a lot more attachment for the game if you buy the game, not buy the game, but if you do the game yourself, there's a lot more, pride and attachment to it. I think that doesn't happen if it's, you won the account and somebody else was running parts of it. All right, let's see if we can A1 the rest of the way down. So we'll see, and it might come down to I might start taking a poll from like the people that watch the channel, because if there are people that are getting interesting knowledge from what I'm doing with this account, then it makes it worthwhile to keep running. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is it's yeah, freak. It definitely helps to struggle with the accounts a little bit, and to be fair, it's even with my takeovers, obviously I take over and I build a team for somebody and, here you go, you're all done. You've got whatever I was working on is solved. But oftentimes it's a teaching moment too of these are things that are helpful for you. Build these things here. And ideally you start learning some of that stuff as well. So I know that wasn't targeted against you, Freak. It's just more of a thought in general. It's just yeah, it's nice to be able to do things. I mean, some people like paying people for things too, and so and to be fair, I do takeovers, I sell takeovers, but it's not. At the same time, it's the people that are invested in their accounts because they spent time and effort on their account and money in their account in some cases too. There's a lot to be said for that sort of thing. And okay, I did not get you locked out. That's good. So you can actually hit kind of hard. Kind of A1 through some stuff here. I'm going to need to, because somebody's going to die soon if I'm not careful. Okay, that didn't go as well as I would have liked. Wow. Okay. Exactly. And it's just, and it's never sending anything at anybody that's spending money to. You want to spend money in the game, that's fine. You want to learn the game, that's fine. You don't want to learn the game and you're still having fun with it, that's fine too. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. Oh, now we can do the Doom Tower farming on that account, and that's good. So that's on auto for a while. Yeah, that's awesome. If you can actually make it a family affair, and especially because that means that if nobody can make it for a couple days because everyone's at a family gathering, well, you know where everyone is too. So that's kind of nice. All right, I screwed this up again, but let's see if I can if I can fear at least one of you guys, we're in good shape. Let's get that increased speed out as well. Perfect. Might be okay. Oh, stupid Dazdirk. All right. All right, I need to grab a hold of it a little earlier on the second wave. All right. Perfect. All right, lock you guys out. That's good there. Get the decreased defense and weaken out. Can we lock you guys out a little bit and do some damage? That's good. Fears. Not that I have to worry about him too much. Dead people. That's good. Yeah, let's burn you. All right. Let's just, can I kill you? Not quite. That'll be good. Down you go. That's great. Let's get that heal out just to make sure I got it. Little turn meter didn't do it. You're dead. And okay. Good. Morgaine didn't die. That would have been the most annoying thing that could have happened here. All right, so I got all my cooldown stuff done. So now I can lock you guys out to some extent. That's good. Get that decreased defense out there. Get that AoE lockout. Because you can cleanse, I don't want you taking a turn. That was probably not the best choice. That's fine. Get a decreased speed on you as well. You're locked out though, so you're probably okay. Perfect. So let's see. Really want to get rid of you. Perfect. Okay. Lix hits really, really hard. I did not remember her hitting that hard. Okay, you're still alive. Perfect. Awesome. We are in great shape. So we're going to win this one because now I've got the healing up. I've got those burns up there and I have control of my champions again. And Lix has a long, long set of cooldowns. So there we go. Awesome. All right. Start this one on auto and see how far we go here. All righty. So yeah, I'll push as far as I can in Doom Tower just because I'm kind of curious if I can, and then we'll probably call it the end of the stream because it is getting late. I do have to get up early too, unless my editor gets me the video soon, but I don't expect him to. Because I do have to then, because I've got a video that I'm due to get done. So tomorrow's video is being edited, so I got to get that ready to go. I can actually do some of the prep work now, so I should probably do some of that soon. And then probably be up early just checking and making sure that I've got everything I need, and so I can get it posted. So all that hard content creator work, it's fine. All right, let's get back here for a minute. Can I kill you? No. Oh, good. I didn't actually lose anybody. That's important. Because Queen Kiva can actually kill people permanently, and that's bad. I was going to say, Dr. Matt, you clearly haven't done bedtime successfully if you're still awake, but you were talking about one of your kiddos, aren't you? You know, there's something not quite right about coming into a Discord, a Twitch chat and saying, "I successfully went to bed." Yeah, because clearly you haven't. But that makes more sense. Out of context, that's "I successfully went to bed" would be really amusing, by the way. All right, so now we should be in good shape. Get that blocks up. Perfect. Can I lock people out too? Perfect. You're a reviver, so I don't want to deal with you. Perfect. Get those fears out. Yep, no worries, dude. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. All right. Cool. All righty. So got this floor done. I can pretty much auto this at this point. All right. So let's go. 49 hard. So if I can get to this one, we're going to see if I can down Bommel 50 with the Templar of Doom. By the way, if you have not seen the Templar of Doom video, you really should. If for nothing else, the thumbnail is absolutely amazing. And the fact we got the indie theme worked in there is amazing too. By far one of my favorite just concept videos, even if, the concept of it itself was, pulled from other content creators as well. Templar was a really good investment though for the, wow, we're getting massacred. All right, let's deal with rosin actually, because that's going to cause a problem. Perfect. All right. Rosin, you're almost dead. And you feared, so we're good shape. Okay. All right, Ugo, that's all on you to revive. Like clockwork. That didn't do well. All right. Can we kill you? It would be kind of nice if I could. All right. Decrease speed and turn meter. That's good. If I can... You're the one I'm worried about. Perfect. Okay, let's lock you back out with burns. Perfect. All right, so now we just need to hopefully A1 as much as we can to you. That's a good sign. So if you've got an AoE, you're dead. if you don't die ahead of time. Okay, perfect. Lock them out. No bad affinities here, so that should be very helpful. You're the one that actually could be annoying. Not that Martyr's not bad either, but he can put up like block damage and other stuff like that. I think cleanse slightly too, so I got to worry about him. Perfect. Appreciate you. All right, yep, perfect. That's awesome. All right, we can just deal with Dracul by himself. Shouldn't be a problem. Hey, loser, how you doing? We are hopefully wrapping up soon, but if I can get past this floor 49 on hard, we can try Bommel 50 hard on the free to play. Okay. All right, let's see. Slow you down if I can. No, can't kill you. So let's get you locked out. Steal that. That's good. Slow you down because that could be problematic. Get that revive up. We got some bombs. That's unfortunate. But I think we might be okay if you've got some healing, maybe. Okay. We can do this. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. So you're up against Risen from Ashes? Or Risen from Kittens? Ashes. Okay. That'll be fun match. I mean, we do what we can. We're honestly, our bark is worse than our bite. We're a decent clan, but we're not like a top, 100 clan. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Haven't seen you around a little bit. What you up to? Chat, go check out Zero Brew. He is an awesome dude. Does the Knights of Teleria on occasion, just working on that YouTube stuff. How is your free to play going? I am hoping I can get to floor 50 hard so that I can try Bommel on 50 hard. Well, I mean, everybody's getting their butts kicked by me in the free to play, but I was figured I'd ask. Oh, that's good. So you're like over all the people who quit then. I mean, no. I kid. All right. So that's right. I need to lock Rosin out. I had that problem last time. Perfect. Let's fear you if I can. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I can now try to follow up with you in a minute. Let's get rid of that decreased defense just because that's dangerous. Go. Get more turn meter drain. Get that decreased defensive block buffs up there. Let's steal some stuff. I need the shield. Alrighty. Let's get that one too. So Florida, the second wave is not that bad. It's this first wave is certainly very, very tough. And I think we've got it. Don't have the revive up yet, but I should be able to get the revive back up. Because I was really, really like Morgaine back. May not be able to do it though. All right. Alrighty. So that's good. That lockout's great. Let's get you locked out this time instead. Get that revive back up just in time. You can deal with you, and we're in great shape. Alrighty, get that turn meter down. You're going to survive that. That's great. All right. Get leech? No. Get some healing because I'm going to need it. Can I get leech? No. Okay, there's the revive. That's good. If I have to kill people, this will be fine. All right. Yeah, that new fusion is an absolute banger. And I'm hearing some people talk about how they don't necessarily want to get them because they don't think they need them for their account. And I think they're missing out on how very similar this champion is to Armand's from a standpoint of he's just that absolutely bonkers. And in a slightly different way. But I think he really is a, when like Papa Drock is drooling over him with, his account. Oh, it's locked. Dang it. Oh, good. Hey, look at this. We got the revive. Go, go, Ugo. You have to survive this, unfortunately, but All right. One more try. Get those decreased defense and weakens out there. Get you the burn. Locked a bunch of people out. I didn't lock you out, so let's try to freeze you. Perfect. That worked well. I always hate when that works. Alrighty. Yeah, I put one out yesterday about him and tried to emphasize how much I thought he's going to be a major game changer for absolutely anybody in the game. All right. Really, one more time. Just need. This doesn't feel undoable. It's just. Oh, yeah, okay. On the other end, I just literally missed like absolutely. Oh, I didn't miss everything. Okay. Perfect. That locked everybody out but Rosin, which is fine because Rosin should be locked out because of turn meter. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said it was going to be a banger because it's the anniversary. And to be fair, the only real banger of it was Armand's, because if you looked at the history of it, the history beyond Armand's was Supreme Elhane, which was an okay fusion. I mean, that's not Supreme Elhane was a good fusion, but not like a top tier fusion under any circumstances. All right, I think we're cruising on this floor at least, so this level, so that's good.
What you doing?
Hey, Spider Manga, appreciate the follow. All right, so we are almost through. Just a little bit more. Alrighty. All right, here we go. And we're just going to have to hope I can lock out both of these guys, which shouldn't be a problem because they should be turn locked out right now. Or maybe not. But if I can kill you and you, we're in good shape. Perfect. Get you slowed, maybe? No. All right, so now we just got to get skills back. A1. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Welcome. Just hopefully. All right, let's go. We have been struggling on this floor, but I have the turn meter drop, so that's good. Then we have another increased speed AoE. I could have actually saved that maybe. Can we get a good lockout? Okay, we got a lockout of everybody but you, which is fine. Let's get some fears out there as well. That's good. Perfect. Let's get you. Get that cleanse. Get that good. Get some speed up. Perfect. Awesome. We've got this under control now. We are cruising. Awesome. Hey, Krelo S, how you doing? All right. And there we go. Yay! Awesome. All right. Now we are currently tied for where Hell Hades is here. So, do we have a Vomel team set up for this? I don't think I do. Awesome. Alrighty. So let's get. That's an awesome emote. All right. Let's get. Let's go. We're gonna see if we can do the Doom Tower cheese of what's his name with the Templar of Doom. Just do that. All right. So we need people to die. I appreciate it. You try to be creative. It's always fun to do some of that stuff. Leave little nuggets in there and throw puns in there. And you know what? If you're going to, might as well have fun when you're doing this stuff, All righty. That's fine. Let's just deal with you. But honestly, I don't mind people dying now because it would be nice if some of you guys would actually just roll over and die now. I would be happy with that. This is apparently not going to happen because this, I don't know if I built better suddenly, or this, whatever, do damage. And no, I'm not going to attack with his reflect damage thing because I do not want to cause problems or have another bomb down here. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Perfect. This was exactly what I was looking for. Alrighty, so you can do your thing now. No, okay, we somehow interrupted. All right, let's try again. All right, replay. So, Alice, you're too good at whipping this up, so well, we'll try here anyway. Perfect. That'll be helpful as well. Alice may be too good for this. Let's just do this. All right. Do-do-do. Perfect. I don't mind. Yeah, Cold Heart dying. Great. Alice going to die soon. Great. If Geo takes a little bit more. Okay, now I can actually kind of unleash a little bit. Because that'll overall help. All right, so we got one dead. I actually killed some people with him as well, so that'll help. Get some extra damage out. Alice didn't quite die. That's annoying. Oh, good. I got a brimstone out. That I will not complain about getting a brimstone out. All right, perfect. We're in actually. Now we're in sync. I think better. Still taking a little bit too much damage. Okay. Nope, he is not built to do that. Just not built. So, and that's fine. I am not going to be too upset with that. So, all right. So, dailies, we've done everything but the classic arena. Let's go check classic arena one more time. Pretty much. I mean, I need better gear to possibly do it. And even then, that's a stretch for, a Templar. Hey, Austin, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream was great. We are literally about to wrap it up on my stream as well, actually, so I apologize for that. But appreciate you bringing two viewers over here. You are absolutely awesome. And much, much love. Give him a shout out. Some of the mods. I'm sure there's a mod here that can give him some shout outs. Or maybe there's not. Uh, Perfect. Awesome. All right, well, go give him some love as well. We like to share the love around here. Hope your stream was well. So, all right, let's run this, and it is time to end the stream. However, because we got our butt kicked by Bommel, and Bommel is probably not going to be something we are going to pass. So that is absolutely fine. Let's go raid Mr. Undead. So, let's go find that there. So appreciate you guys all hanging around. It has been an absolutely amazing stream. You guys are absolutely awesome. Much, much love. And again, much appreciated. So I will see where we're at with the wife tomorrow. It will probably depend on how late we get out and what we get back to. Maybe I'll be able to stream tomorrow night, and if I will not be able to stream, that's fine. Otherwise, we will have CatHerder regardless. If you want me to pull your primal shards on Friday or on CatHerder, just save them up for me and let me know, and we will get you all settled up. So, you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and appreciate you guys all, and take care.